Late streaming today, but I wanted to do other things before I started streaming because I knew once I started streaming I would be doing it for some hours and I didn't want to miss doing other things. All the same, hello to all you crazy people out there and welcome back to Hytale. Last we left off, we died and I didn't have time to do anything else, so no work today, so I can just get straight into this and not put myself on a time crunch. We need to go and pick up our stuff that we lost in the underground yet again. How are you inside the furnace? Oh, I didn't know I could destroy that. Can you always destroy rocks? No, you just destroy a furnace. That's weird. Where was it? Like here? Yeah. Close enough. I don't think it was exactly like that. Was it on top of it? No, it wasn't like that. Just over by one. Bomb emoji? I'm not hip with the kids, so I don't know what those means. What happened? Were one of these upside down? Can you rotate these? Rotate. You can't rotate. No, that just rotates the front and back. Doesn't change the orientation any other kind of way. Yeah, that just changes the front or back. That doesn't help me any. So we have a giant hole in the wall. Because however this was. Can I see how this was? Hold on. If I go back, see the beginning, before the stupid thing attacked me. Howdy, Mr. Juke, JJ777G. An interesting collage of letters for a name. Let's see. Okay, so looking at it, they were basically combined. But I don't think I can do that. Unless there's some way to push, which I doubt. Yeah, there's no way to like push. I can't combine them. I don't know where the furnaces merge together like that. Is it a visual bug and I can't replicate it? Might have been a bug and I can't replicate it. Either way, let's get some sleep so the sun can come back out. I'm kind of tired of the night. Now I can actually see maybe? No, not really. I wonder if I can... Can I put torches down? You can, yes. Now I can actually see things. So... Rotating just... Yeah, changes it that way. It doesn't help me any bit. So how the heck was this? Was it in the wall some kind of crazy way? No? Well, then I don't get it. We're just gonna ignore it. I don't think I can replicate how it was before. In other news, I should probably make another repair kit. Or maybe I should just make a different tool. Can we make iron whatchamadoodles? We cannot. Battle axe, iron axe, cobalt battle axe, copper, iron battle axe. Okay, so we can't make this. It is a monster exclusive weapon, I guess. I'd love to know where to find the mithril ore. Apparently there's also adamantite. Hold on, let me turn off my fan. I'm getting cold. Why do you have a Candy Crush saga? Or is it Soda Crush? I think it's Soda Crush Avatar. Pretty sure the Yeti came from Soda Crush. Yeah, he came from Soda Crush. Haven't played those games in forever. Played Soda Crush when it first came out. Of course, I played Candy Crush back in the day when it was popular. Not that it isn't still popular, but not as popular. Let's see. So let me put some ores in here. It doesn't split it in half. How do you split in half? Shift? There we go. Hmm? What was that? It sounded like a wizard using a spell. We're going to have to go investigate that. For now, let me start smelting away. Collect my resources. Wait, can we upgrade you? Do we want to upgrade you? Can't upgrade you yet. You away, put you away. And keep all of that. We could put our logs, some logs away. We'll keep, no, we'll put the chalk away. I think the chalk would be considered miscellaneous. Anything. Put our seeds away, let's sort. I didn't put leather away. Chalk away. We have some broken battle axes. Scrap sword. I don't like this mace. Okay. It's too slow to attack. Kind of the biggest issue with it. Why do I have pickup sticks in my inventory? No, because our axe was there. Rude hatchet. Let's do that. Sort. We have food. Bombs. I guess we can keep bombs in our inventory. Might as well start using it. Is shield in our inventory? Yes. Inventory. Daggers? No daggers? I do like my daggers. Okay. I think we'd be good. Probably keep a little extra food on us. Put mouse away. Alrighty. Let us get our sword out. What is this? Tanning. Tanning for what? Leather? Okay. I think we're good enough to go get our junk before it despawns, assuming that's a thing. And I'm not going to risk it not being a thing. So we need to go before it despawns and we lose all our junk. Then I'm depressed and unhappy and I quit Hytale forever. Be most unfortunate. I think it's this way. I ain't played in a minute. Hello, Mr. Mole. Ow. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's eat some food. Also, let's switch to our shield. Hmm. Okay. Bro, why this thing can't load? What thing? What are you trying to load? The string? All is fine on my end. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Here? Isn't it, is it? This is it. Also, it looks like some ores are respawned. Did I kill both of them? I think I did. That's cool. We go over here. Let's put some more food in our inventory. I see we don't have any cooked food. That's a problem. We'll do roast vegetables then. What the heck are you? Oh, you're... Where did the other guy go? Oh, fire. Fire bad. I wonder if I can use bombs. I can use bombs, but doesn't seem as effective as just hitting them. Dagger! Yeah, I need to make me some good daggers. Is that live? I think it is. I don't think it's an item. I think it's actually going to blow up. Okay, well, let's eat. Alrighty. I kind of wish there was EXP. Probably better that it isn't, but I'm so used to having it as a thing. Did that kill him in one shot? Maybe. What's with the face? I don't know what's not loading for you. You didn't say. So where am I? So we went to the fire, which came from here. Then we would go where? This way, maybe? No? I don't think it's that way. Let's go. Once I heard a rat. I see a spider. where I need to be, but I went the wrong way. I don't know how I got here. I need to be able to get in and out of this place. I'm taking a different route some kind of way. Now let me see. Where did we die? Day 5, death, day 6. So then that's it. Remove this one. We need to go to that one. This way somewhere. I kind of remember that. Where's our death marker? Did we pass it? I know we got dragged into the lava by a toad. Just don't remember where. Over here? Are we near it? Was it down here? I guess it was down there. I don't see any of my junk though. Yeah, we're on our death spot. There it is. No, wait, that's an eye. Those are eyeballs. I think we lost our junk. Are you friendly? You don't seem to do anything. Doesn't like it did anything for me. There's a frog. Did my stuff die when I got killed? I assumed it was fine. I didn't think it went into the lava, but I guess it went into the lava. Which means it kind of went down here for no reason. Yeah, I'm just not gonna deal with that. Okay, well. Get away from that. Oh, glad that wasn't death. Alright, no reason we have come down here, because our stuff despawned, apparently. Or it got burned in the magma. One of the two. I see a way out. I don't know if it's the way out. Now, where are we? Do we remember? It looks familiar. I remember this. New memory. Goblin scavenger discovered. Goblin scavenger. Where? Up there? Somewhere. Who are you? Oh. You're like a miner. Ouchie. Any reason to come up here? Not really. We definitely haven't been here before. Means I should probably stop going this way. However, resources. Very useful stuff. Plus we might find something new. Maybe. Probably not. We are back in lava zone. Hi. Bye. So dead end this was. Hi. Can you like not? I'm out of arrows. I am. Yet you can still draw your bow. And at the end there, you can still draw it. Well, this is a pointless endeavor. I guess we leave. Ow. Can't really block a bomb, huh? Using these. Apple. That's pretty useless. Is that a chest or something? What is this? Is it a door? Decoration? Might be a decoration. At least picked up some cooked food from somewhere. I don't know from who. Won't complain. Okay, well, let's get back to where we were. Try to get out of here. Maybe. Can't block. Only so many times you can block. Got plenty of food, just can't cook it. I mean, we could cook it, but then I have to craft and stop and cook, and I ain't doing all that. I thought this was the way out. Isn't this the way we came in? No, it is not. How did we get over here? Did I pass the way I came in at? I remember this. We came in from the bottom. That's probably why. Came in from this way. So we remember the spider realm. I'm seeing an English stream when I can't even understand it. Is it auto-translating? Wait, how do you don't understand me then either, right? Is it auto-translating? I don't know how YouTube handles that kind of stuff. Also, where the frick am I? I am way away from where I need to be. We probably just need to find a way out of the cave. There's probably more than one entrance, right? Like that. That's the way out. Also, what is that? Don't particularly care about copper. Didn't want to fall down here, but here we are. I can talk it and read it, I just can't understand someone talking it. You speak English, but you can't understand it spoken back. That's interesting. I never heard that when someone learns a language. Like, I don't know. I'm not too language savvy. So I wouldn't be able to relate. The most, like when I learned Spanish, if someone talked it, I would just kind of repeat it to myself. And if it was a word I was familiar with, and I could translate it that way. Japanese was a little different. Japanese has different dialects too, so there's some big mushrooms. Boom powder. Oh, I see. So I can make some bomb bombs. Ow. That hurt. Okay, so don't run over the mushroom. Got it. Okay. Iron? Yes. Tasty, tasty iron. Probably should stop using my good pickaxe, but... So are you watching an English stream to try and learn English a little better? But if for some reason I need to refresh the page or the stream won't load. Wait, you haven't tried refreshing yet? That's usually the first thing I do. I guess you can't really understand me, so... You can always translate that, so... How do I get out of here? The iron, that is, but I ain't going up there to get it. Where am I? Far away from home. If we want to go back home, we need to go this way, so... Let's try and find the same way we came in at. Stay on this level. Starters. Second. Don't go down. Third, stop getting distracted. No, I just saw some of your past streams and I liked it. So you're one of my silent stalkers. Or I guess you could have saw it when I was offline. I get a few people that watch but never say anything, so... Not an issue, just... Probably good to know my audience a little bit. Or am I going the wrong way? Yes, yes I am. I got turned around. How did we do that? This way, 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 this way. We need to go this way. Now we do that. I think we can't. No, wait. Okay. Right? Yes. Is that a way out? Maybe? Let's see. Can't you climb up here? Yeah. Iron. Tasty. I think I see a way out. Maybe? Also hard to tell just because the cave lighting is deceptive. I guess we don't need our death marker anymore. I wonder if rats are non-hostile if you don't approach them. They do seem to just stare at you. Ah! Well, good thing I made a way up. Oh, so what is that over there? Copper? Yeah, just copper. Nothing of interest. Where was the other lighting in the cave? Over there. More iron? Delicious. Iron didn't fall down, did it? It did. I think I can get it. Yes. Easily. Alright. Let's see. Lava. Attack fast. Let's take a little munch. Where am I? Do we recognize anything here? No, we have not been here before. Now we're still away from home. While I'm here, might as well explore a little bit. Green? What is this beauty? Emeralds. Delicious. Well, they made this endeavor worth it a little bit. We don't want to go this way. We don't want to go that way. Said don't get distracted. Technically am, but it's a good distraction. Need to be up, higher, 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 not deeper, deeper, deeper. Delicious. Pay no attention to the distractions I am partaking in. Is that more emeralds? Nah. Boom, mushrooms out. Oh, there are more emeralds here. I guess not. Iron. Well, the upside, I'm getting plenty of iron. It's better than my death run. I don't think I had anything really special with when I died, so it wasn't that big of a loss. And remove it. We need to go this way. How do we go that way? Way? Yeah. Oh, we don't want to fall, that's for sure. Maybe we do go down. Go back to a familiar zone. I assumed I would be able to get out this way, but... Nope, you approach anyway. Well... I was trying to avoid going back down to the magma zone, but... Might not have a choice. I need to be careful here. Do we recognize any of that? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Thought if they die while they're on fire, it'd be cooked meat. Does not seem to be the case. Well, this fall is gonna hurt a little bit. Maybe we can cushion it. We did cushion it. Oh, spike. Spike hurts. Noted. We are back in the underground. Need to go straight for the most part. Iron. Yes. Glorious. Just a little wall of mine under here. Have we been here before? I think so. This is where we got the emerald from. Hmm. Okay, almost died. Frogs are the worst. Need to not deal with those. Is that more iron? No, it doesn't do anything. Goblins, on the other hand, do. We're just gonna ignore that. Yes, we can ignore that. I know you can't jump 2 blocks. Cool. We can jump higher than most mobs. Good to know. I don't really like you being near me though. Is this... Oh, it takes a lot of energy. Never actually paid attention. Okay, where are we? Going the wrong way is where we are. Fire skeleton guy. Probably shouldn't have went back down here. That's a new zone. Okay. Full door. Where are we? Going the wrong way. Hi there. Bye. Not dealing with you, Mr. Ranged. You are also ranged. Okay. Let us eat, please. Something. Didn't know what the eyeballs do. They don't hurt me, so... Okay. Things are trying to kill me. Things are trying to kill me. Everything wants me dead, 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 dead. Eat and be merry. This game is rough. Hi there. You don't seem to do anything. I'll leave you be. Another goblin, of course. Gotta have our goblins. Not bothering me right now. You might be stuck. Is that a frog? There's a frog. Oh god. Okay, we lost him, I think. We do need to go this way, I think. Mostly, yeah. Didn't think y'all could burn. I assumed y'all were made of fire. I guess they have burn resistance. It took him a while to burn. Alright, he has a lot of HP. Probably just a lot of HP. It does take me a while to kill him. As long as I don't come across any stupid frogs, should be fine. Frogs are the things that'll kill me. Got a lot of health. I have range. They stop me from blocking. I think blocking just in general can only block so many times. Let's see. Is that a fire golem? I think it's a fire golem. We don't need to be over here, but... Hold on, what is that? What is that? Not a golem, is it? I don't know. We have a lot of maces. We also have a lot of other goodies. Kind of afraid to deal with that. How many can I make? I need rubble for that. And sticks. Rubble and sticks. Apparently it's broke. Okay, let's see what you are. Apparently I can't hit you. What are you? You're a fire golem. I knew it! Why didn't it... Didn't I hit you while you're down? Well, I'm out of arrows, so... Might as well use one of the maces. We can do some heavy damage. He only goes so far, apparently. Then he goes back to hibernating. I don't know if his HP regens when he goes back. I prefer you not be in the fire. You probably drop something good. We got Essence of Fire and Iron Ingot. Well, I mean, we didn't die for it, so it's fine. Doesn't feel too worth it, though. Take an apple. We need to regen some HP. Will this be lava? No. Okay. Will that be lava? No. Okay. Well, we're getting a lot of good stuff, so dying here would be most unfortunate. I know this does a lot of damage, but using it is a bit of a pain. Attacks way too slowly. Daggers do way more damage. Well, they do consistent damage, I'll say. Are we out of food? Out of cooked food? We can do a campfire, right? Nope, need sticks. Do anything down here give sticks? What do y'all give? Y'all give sticks. Cool. Okay. I also need rubble. Things I said I wouldn't be worried about. To be fair, I have plenty of it at home, but we are far from home, so... Okay, now let's make a campfire. Let's cook us up some meat. Using... Can't use rubble. Can we use this? We can't. Is that what we want to use? Is that the best we have? Can you use fire essence? You cannot. I mean, we can use logs. I guess we use that. I imagine this one would burn too fast, right? Don't need a whole lot of food, just a little bit. I'm gonna use the charcoal. Cook it further. Wood cooks longer than charcoal. No, that's fine. Okay. Pretty good damage. Oh, hello. Prefer not to deal with you way over there. Let's see. Where are you? You fall in the lava? Yeah, you did. Fine by me. Okay, back to what we wanted. Too weak. What's weak? Me? Was that a koala? I'm assuming... No, wait, hold on, I have to see where you're looking at. The stream is there, so you're probably looking at the... No, you're looking at the wizard. Yeah, that was a wizard. Emerald whilst the fins. Hello. I hate maces. Not the best for extended fights. Where am I? Now. There's one. Okay. Ugh. Eat. Hello. Sounded like a skull face thingy. Now, so where are we that we're still discovering new zones? What is this zone? Why does it say emerald? Is it because it's supposed to be above? I think because I'm supposed to be above ground. But it's counting it below ground too. So we're in a whole different zone. I want to do it with the skulls. There's another wizard. Alchemist, wizard, whatever you want to call him. I don't want to deal with him either way. I want to get out of here, but we are stuck in here. We should have taken the way out when we saw it. All I had to do was plaque up with some cobblestone and I would have been out of here, but no, I had to find the normal way out. I really wanted to find the way I came in, but really shouldn't have done that. I mean, I could always plaque up now as an emergency, but... If we come to a point where we're just desperate, sure. I would prefer not to do that, though, and just progress naturally. You are new. Goblin Hermit discovered. Oh no, it's a frog. Oh god. Well, I don't like you. Mm-mm. Oh wait, I'm about to die. Ah, frick! Lost all of our junk. Half of our iron, pretty much all of our gunpowder. We didn't lose any emeralds, so that's good. Put our emeralds away, put our fire essence away. Stuff away. Bone fragrance. Bomb powder. Let's start smelting up some mushamoodles. That. Charcoal. Doing that. Iron. We got a lot of iron, so that's good. Maybe we should craft that dismantler. Getting out of work so I can work as miner in a gang. Children yearn for the mines. Yeah, I should probably stop yearning for the mines. Society worked so hard to get y'all out of the mines. Don't go back to the mines. Let's see this thingy. If I put you in there, what does that give me? Large pile of books, sticks, and fiber. I don't know what the books do. I don't know what books do. Are they supposed to do something? Are they decorations? They're just decorations. We'll put them in miscellaneous. Need some wood planks. Those cook better. I'm gonna take my iron out. Let me see if I can't make some better gear here. I can indeed. Alrighty. A little more defensive. That frog wrecks us like crazy. I need... Hold on, I can make arrows now. I'm back at my base. The arrows with sticks. Got plenty of sticks, right? I should have way more sticks than that. That's almost sticks. Let me take y'all out. I should have way more sticks than that. We will go and mine a tree, I guess. Let's throw some things in here. Throw you in there. Give us some copper back. That's cool. Give us rubble. And some sticks. Ooh, that gets us iron. Iron ore. No, still iron. Nothing special about that one. Let me get some iron ore. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alrighty. Now goes to smelting. Smelting be going. We are out of wood planks again. Time to go chop down a tree. Hi, cows. Good to see y'all are still alive and doing well. Time to go chop down a tree. We need sticks and wood. These deep trees. Don't like them. Maybe I just leave the ground wood. No, I'm trying to do that. Sticks. I think I can also just pick up sticks, but I still need a wood, so it's fine. Alrighty, put in some pseudo wool though. This is more iron. We can make iron gauntlets. Our defense is steadily going up. Now we can smelt you down. Or grind you down. You're done. What is this farmer's bench? How do you tame animals? Is there a way to tame animals? Maybe not. Farmer's bench seems like it's more... No, this might be lured by this. Oh, you can tame them. You need wheat. Or I guess that's the lure. It's not really a tame, is it? Chicken coop. Ugh. We need some crazy resources for that. We only have 5 essence of life. Not a void essence. Where do you get essence of life from? I guess killing something that's alive. Found in abundance around plant life in Orbis. Plant life. Can't make you yet. Need 2 more. Can make a shield. Wait, can I make a different... I can make a higher tier whatchamadu? Also, does this... Does this pull from my chest? Does it only pull from a chest because it's close by? Because it's not in my inventory. It's pulling from my chest. That's interesting. So I don't have to have it on my person. I like that. But I wonder if it's a proximity thing. But then if that's the case, do I really only have 10 medium leather? Yep, I only have 10 medium leather. Interesting, I like that. You have a proximity. It was good that we set up base here then. Still need more wood. That is crazy. I'm also worried my stuff's going to despawn, so we should probably hurry and get back to where we were. I mean, it's all experimental here anyway. I can always start a new game and learn from my mistakes. Let's see how the shovel works. We haven't used it yet. That's cool. There's a range thing. Also takes a huge chunk of its durability. Well, now that I know that my stuff can be pulled from my chest, I'm not going to be so stingy about picking up stuff. If it pulls from the chest, then yeah, just keep everything in the chest. Spider? Hello. Why are you so aggressive? Ow. So rude. Okay, well. How goes the... Yeah, we went out there for wood. Alright, got some more wood. Put you in there. And cook up some sticks, yeah? I don't know if this is better than 10%. I would say no. The meat sticks aren't as good. White caps, mushroom, tree sap, linen, scraps. We can keep that. Put that in our hands. Alright, should be able to make some leggings now. Alrighty. And end this off with a good shield. Iron defense complete. Now let's just make a repair kit. I assume that's cheaper than making a whole new helmet. Yeah. Making a helmet costs at least 4, right? Costs 9, Jesus. Okay, well, we got a 25% defense buff. It's not a whole hecking lot, but 5%, 15% poison resistant. Physical, light attack, damage, resistant. Self-defense, bro. You didn't nothing to her. To who? Who's her? The spider? I think you're behind my stream from what I'm seeing. I mean, I guess the spider was self-defensing, but I guess if someone walks into your home, it's kind of hard to tell when you don't have any walls, so can't exactly tell what part of your home is your home, but I digress. Okie dokie. Can we make more arrows? Yes. Beautiful. We definitely need more ranged weaponry. Can we make a bow? An iron bow. That'd be good. I'll make some iron daggers too. Make some iron daggers. I love me some iron daggers. Crossbow. One of these is better. Consume 6 energy. They're different, so their scenario. Oh, we'll make this one, I guess. Alrighty. Put that instead of you. Got you there. We'll keep you up there. We'll put our food back there. Shovel back there because I don't use it too much. Use a lot of iron there. Could make an iron sword. Probably should. Are these one, two-handed? This one's one-handed. That's what makes it superior to the short bow. We'll make a sword. And then we'll put you in the grinder. How much does it cost to make a pickaxe? Pickaxe is 5 ingots, so nope, it's cheaper to make a repair kit. Which we cannot do. We are out of iron. Amazing. Went through all that iron. Then again, we did lose half of it down there, which we should definitely go get before it despawns. Somewhere over there. Let's go. We got geared up, ready to go. We got some, really didn't get enough food. But it's fine. Freaking. Are y'all what gives me the life essence? No life essence. I'm not gonna kill a chick. Do I have to slay a bunch of animals for a chance at life essence? Be rather cruel. Let's go find our stuff. Yeah, we had discovered an emerald cove or something. I see so many hostiles. So many hostiles. Also, why are one of the bears glowing? Well, this would either be a really good idea or a really bad idea. My money's on really bad, but... No, he's dead. I think he was poisoned by the spider, that's why he was glowing. Why are you next to the spiders then? Okay. One more bear. Beauty. Take some munchies. That's why I like daggers. I am best with daggers. Just fits me. I get the kite. Nothing really helps kite like daggers do. The sword, you pierce through them, but then you're just right in their face. The mace has such a huge wind-up time, but it does push them away, so there's that. Bow is pretty useless unless you're far enough away to where you can keep your distance. I don't know about the crossbow, but we'll see about that. Gonna take some wood with me. Some type of rock, I guess. You know, it's because you're behind in the stream, I can't tell what you're reacting to. Death sound here. Okay, we were right on top of it. Alright, well, we apparently died somewhere around here. Probably going to dig down quite a bit. And then see how far down we were. I should probably start keeping track of locations when we're about to die. Maybe I should just leave that on. This. That way I can see where we are when we die. Hi, Iron. I guess I'll get you while I'm here. About to lose our other pickaxe. Just going in, getting my junk, and I'm gonna leave. Message delay. Shouldn't be a message delay. I don't have it set to do that. I don't think I do. I'll have to check that in a second. I'll check it after I get my junk, because I don't want it to despawn while I'm doing things I shouldn't be doing. Crafting table. No spacing here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. If I use you, are you more effective even when you're dead? A little bit. Crude pickaxe. Craft. I hate it. I'll look at it, I'll look at it. Let me go get my stuff first. There's an option to do a message delay. I don't think I have it on. It shouldn't be. How deep were we? Don't care about copper. Okay, that's gonna kill me. Alright, that's why we don't dig straight down. I mean, it won't kill me, but... I don't think there's a way for us to get down without jumping. We won't die, but I would rather not take damage like that for no reason. Right there's the way over. Yeah, it's a little lower, but not that much. Yeah, it doesn't help me too much. Anywhere I can drop that won't hurt too much. Here? Yeah. Okay, where did we die? We're pretty much right on top of our death spot. Did all of our stuff despawn already? I think this is exactly where we were. How long does it take for it to despawn? I remember the stupid frog kept spinning and then I tried to run away and then I died here, right? All of our stuff despawned already. It took too long. We're making stuff. Whatever. Let's get some iron while we're down here. We lost so much iron. I don't know what else we lost. I don't remember. Food was unimportant. We didn't care about the random cobblestone junk. Let me see what else I did lose. Hold on. When we died, what did we lose? We were here. A little further back, a little further back. We died there. We lost 5 pieces of meat, 45 gunpowder, 7 fire essence, some emerald shards, some leather, some scraps, some mushroom, 1 iron ingot we got from that gold, and 31 pieces of iron ore. As far as important things go. Yeah, that was a hefty loss. But, eh. Live and learn, I guess. Copper. I thought that was iron. If we see a frog, I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. It's fast, has range, and a lot of HP. The frog is the biggest enemy. I could deal with pretty much any other mob, but not a frog. Upside, we found a lot of iron, so like we found an iron deposit here. So we can get some of our junk back. But this should have been a surplus instead of a recovery. Do we not have a torch in our... There. I'm just walking around in darkness. I hear goblins in my ear. For some reason this feels less stressful than Minecraft, but also more stressful than Minecraft. I think because I can hear all the monsters. There's no silent monster. And every death has felt like my fault. Even the frogs. Like, the frogs are stupid, but it's my fault when I die, I feel. Rather than it being like a creeper sneaking up on you. Or some insane... Oh, well, frick me. Ow. Let me see, daggers. Okay. And speaking of frogs, more frogs and a wizard. There's some iron ore over there. A lot of iron over here. Anything else of note? I don't think so. Also, is this iron up here or is that copper? It's copper. That iron? That's iron. Over there it's copper. Care about that. Looks like just some iron mixed in there though. Little gremlin, do you do anything? No? What's the point in you? I guess there's some non-hostile mobs down here, that's all. Where were we? We were here. Where did we dig out of? I remember trying to avoid... There it is. Okay, that's our way out. Let's just use cobblestone, I guess. Maybe I'll do it with a single stack. Where are we? Is this it? More or less. Trying to... There we go. Alright, so right here? Yeah. Are you sure this is a place where you die? I prefer to play MC at Pacifist. I am sure this is the place I die because my death spawn marker pointed here. And I remember running away from the frog. And I've never played Minecraft on Pacifist. I think I played it on hardcore a couple times just to see. But since I wasn't that good, it just makes me play too safe, so I'm not really enjoying the game. I prefer just normal. Inventory keep is off, so like I said, just normal. When you die, you lose your junk and you have to go and find it. Hi, guy. You just get void essence. Don't particularly need that. Yeah, don't particularly need void essence. Oh, you're a rabbit. I'm about to kill you, mate. Actually, probably should still kill you. Just so I can see if you give life essence. You do not. Everything's giving void. A lot of lights over there. What is that? A little light freak thingy. Hello. Haven't seen y'all in a minute. They've also been underground a lot. Okay, back to what I was doing. Lights. Ah, a lot of these freaks. You know what? Let's use a crossbow. We haven't used that yet. Okay, so that's what a crossbow does. You can load up how many arrows you want. You don't have to shoot them all at once. Now. Okay. Oh, we're dying, so that's fun. Crossbow is cool, though. I'm okay with crossbow. Now where's my food at? Here's my food. Desperately need. Don't really like being out at night, but I'm also curious about this light. Big guy, go away. You're a zero threat. You attack too slow. You, on the other hand, you are fast. Okay. Didn't take any damage. Good, 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 good. I'm too afraid to die. Coward! Funnily enough, that's actually why I maybe played Minecraft in the first place. Is this a village? Huh. We found a village. Where is this? Not too far from home. Guess this game is just Minecraft with QOL quality of life changes. Haven't played it. Essentially, that was kind of the point of it when it was announced, like, what, a decade ago? I think this was announced 10 years ago. The whole point of it was the people that wanted to create this, they didn't like the direction that Minecraft was going in. So the original creators of Minecraft started on this. Kiwi sprouting discovered. Hi there. They started on this, but like I said, that was a decade ago, so they had a lot of trouble during development. They got acquired by Riot and tried to make a bigger game than what it is now, or what they had initially planned for. And they changed their develop engine from they changed it from, what are they using now? Unity? I think they're using Unity. So they changed it from Unity to something else, or maybe they changed it from, what was it? They changed their coding language. That's the point of this. They changed it from one thing to another, which also delayed their development. So it just kept getting delayed and delayed, making the project bigger and bigger and bigger, which pretty much put the game in stasis forever, and it became more expensive than what anyone was predicting. Then Riot ended up dropping it, and Simon came in and bought it after some negotiations. And he wanted to get the game back out in its original state, so they reverted back to the original coding engine. And they wanted to just put it out, so that's why it's in early access. They said it's going to be super buggy and it's not going to be perfect, but they just want to get the game out so people actually have something to play, which is where we are now. So props to him. This game probably would have been fantastic 10 years ago, or even half 10 years ago, half a decade. Like, if they had actually gotten it out when they were initially planning to, this would have been a fantastic game. But because there was so much of not doing that, Minecraft ended up kind of solidifying itself as the block game to play. Because that's why I was looking forward to Hytale. I even said it in my first Minecraft video, I believe, that I don't plan on playing Minecraft for too long because I'm waiting for Hytale to come out. But I'll at least play Minecraft in the meantime. But then Hytale never did come out, and when it was announced that it was canceled, that was a pretty big heartbreaker for a lot of people. So thank goodness Simon came in and said I'll save it. And thank goodness Riot actually sold it. They could have been the evil corporation and not sold it, but they sold it, so. A little piggy. Hi, death. Mm-hmm. And it's a burr. Mm-mm. Okay. You're dying. Where's home? Home's this way. I guess I could look at the mini-map up top, but don't care about you. Don't care about you. As long as you're not aggroing fast enough to catch me, you can just stay there. Do we not have berries or anything in inventory? No? Hmm. There's our home. Hopefully nothing between me and my house. Not that it matters at this point. I'm so close that even if I die, I can just run out and get my junk, so. Alright. Yeah, I never know what happened to it. I just remember one trailer and everyone saying, hey, this is Minecraft Killer. Like I said, it would have been. But too much happened. Miscellaneous. What happened to all my other flowers? Did I get rid of those? I guess I did. I should have been keeping those. I think the whatchamacallit can use flowers, right? The farmer bench. Don't you use flowers? No. No, you don't use flowers. Maybe you do. But you do use flowers for seeds. So I want to do a farm. I gotta get essence. Another frog. I wouldn't call a larva a frog. Little maggots. Any fuel? Do we not have any wood? We have some wood. Don't we have more wood? We do have more wood. Use that wood. We got so much wood. Put some wood in here. Give me half of that wood. I said half of it. Put that. Let's see, we got some iron ore. Did we get some copper? A little bit of copper. Got more iron ore. Oh, because it's stacked with scrap. Alright. Fully health. Alright, so we need to get to a point. I mean, we got armor. How much memories do we have? 45. So we need to go and do our memory stuff. I hear a thingy. I don't see the thingy. Why are y'all here? This is my house. Alright. Oh, that's what I hear. Iron daggers just one-shot everything. Much better than those stone daggers I was using. Alrighty. While our stuff is smelting away, let's go this way. Why is there rodents outside of my house? Don't worry, I'm not here to kill you. Maybe later. Let's take some berries. That way I get my stamina boost. There's that chalk. There's something down here we want. I don't think so. I wonder if this is the entrance I had saw before when I chose not to leave. And then died to a frog. So I should have left. Oh well, lessons learned. Oh, I see. You don't hoard the ammo. That's dumb. Really hoard the ammo. I wonder if Mr. Golem Man respawned. Probably. He has indeed respawned. Shame that you had to respawn there, Mike. Don't enjoy killing yous, but you try to kill me, so you got to die. You have broken items in your inventory, you should repair them. You mean the pickaxe? I don't care about that. We will repair it later. I'm here for memories. 26 memories recorded. Now we have rewards, which I don't know what they do. This is completed. We have to find this sproutling, which we found in the village, which we should go pay the village again a visit while it's daytime. Mythics, avians, elementals. Oh, you're the elemental. What do you do though? Undeads, skeleton, incandescent skeleton, incandescent skeleton head, incandescent skeleton mage, skeleton knight, skeleton mage. This is the guy you thought was an amphibian. I know you thought this was the amphibian. Critters. Nice little critters. Spider, cave spider. Whirl. Void spawn, we're missing 1. Goblins, we're missing 3. Looks like y'all are using similar models, but I'm sure they'll update that later when the game comes out. Just trying to get the game out, so a lot of these are probably like based off of the same models, which is fine. Even if they do that in the real game, it's not an issue. Reptile, so that frog. Alright, so now what's this about teleporting? 3 decorative chests, eternal seeds, 1 maximum teleport. What's the teleport? How do I teleport? We'll have to figure out how we teleport. Use trait the same things as the other guy. Oh yeah, I was supposed to been checking YouTube to see if it's doing weird stuff with my stream. I assume it's not. How do I check you? I don't think I can check it while the stream is active. If I schedule a stream, reuse settings. Yeah, message delay. That's slow mode. Yeah, I never use that. Yeah, I don't know what the message delay is then. Maybe, no, even if you are in a different country. I've never seen that before. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, it shouldn't be any kind of message delay. I never turn that on. It's probably good for people with big communities that actively chit chat a lot. So you don't want the messages just flooding in. Which, fair. But since the most I get is like, I think, what, like 3 people chatting at once? I think that's the most I've ever had. Maybe 5. I get like a good number of viewers, just not a lot of chatters. You aren't next to my home, so you can die. What do you give me? Dark feather and raw meat. I don't know if feathers are really useful for me. Probably not. Let's head back home. I'm sure our stuff is done smelting and whatnot. Picked up some life essence from somewhere. Wasn't from the turkey, was it? Hi, dear. I'm not here to kill you, although I probably should to see what y'all give. Alright, let's kill one of yous. You shouldn't have went in the water. You are fast. You give hide and meat. Not really worth it. What about Mr. Amphibian? He gives diddly squat. And I'm not someone that talks too much. That's fine. If I was in the stream, I probably wouldn't talk either. What is this? We have found something secret. Hello. You look cool. What are you? Cyclops or something? Can't talk with you. And you seem to not want to look at me, so... What are you? Why is there a time limit for me sitting? Never seen that before. Oh, wait. Oh, I was suffocating. That's why. That's weird. What is this place? You have a very cozy home. This must be your bathtub. Potion of purification. Not potion of health. You have a very cool home. Don't worry, I'm not going to rage you. I've never been that type. What is this? It must be a decorative book. Where we came in. What's down here? Chest. And I'm pretty sure I can raid your chest because you're not going to use any of it. Nothing in here that's really necessary. Maybe the iron. Here, I'll give you that. You give me this. I'll say that's an equivalent exchange. Now, you have a very cool home. I would absolutely take inspiration from this. Then again, I like more open homes. Yours is pretty closed space, closed corners, claustrophobic. I think I'm not claustrophobic myself. Nah. But you don't like his home? I think it was pretty cozy. Poor guy. I think it was pretty cozy. And the guy didn't seem bothered, so I say he enjoys the space, and that's all that matters. Make a home that you like. Never mind what the haters say. Piglets. There's that fox. I remember you killing me last time. Should kill you back. Bluegill discovered. Of course, I guess you're unaggressive unless you get too close. Curious if you can tame him. Doesn't look like it. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like berries. Yeah, he doesn't like meat or berries. I don't know how to tame you. Maybe they haven't added taming yet. No, wait, that'd probably be a farmer's bench thing, right? I assume it was only for livestock, but it might be for foxes too. Is that a... Oh, that's... Wait, no. I'm about to say, is that where I was digging? I was like, no. He just needs to not let enter strangers in his house. Well, to be fair, he's out in the middle of the nowhere with a hole in the ground. I would say he probably doesn't get too many visitors. Miscellaneous. I'll take the wood out. Anything else we can take out of here? We'll take the bone fragments out, I guess. Yeah. Nope, take this in there. Alrighty. Feathers in there, some bones in here. Mushrooms, I guess. I put like greenery in there. I put greenery in the other chest. So we got some feathers in here too. Okay. Do some hide stuff. How did our smelting go? It didn't. Oh, we ran out of wood there. Probably should have checked that before I had left. Oh well. So much for that being done by the time we got back. Alright, so let me see what I need to do here. We have to do farming, which is unfortunate. Crude hoe. Did I go somewhere to make an actual base? Did I leave this as our little makeshift base? Should I find somewhere? I wonder what's over here. I like this. This is a nice zone. Autumn colors. Seems like a good place to kind of set up base. I think that's snow up there. I can't zoom in too much. Don't know what's over here. This one looks like it's pretty secluded. Unless it's next to that, so maybe this is a better place to go to. So there or there? Probably here. It looks like it's next to water. This one would be pretty isolated. There's a giant opening here though. I guess we'll check this place out. It looks like it's next to spawn? No. Pretty far away from spawn. What is that? Well, we're gonna go on an adventure. Let me wait for my stuff to finish smelting up before I do that. In the meantime, I will be right back. I'm gonna get me something to snack on. No snacks. So I'll actually need to stop to eat at some point. How long have I been streaming? Almost 2 hours. Still ain't done smelting. I prefer a place near some mountains. I hate mountains. As far as building a home goes. Cool to explore, but I don't like building homes in uneven terrain. Never did in Minecraft. If I get in uneven terrain, I start flattening out the entire land. I need to go visit my old place in Minecraft. I said I wasn't going to quit Minecraft until I finished my build. Never did finish my build. Could probably do that. Now that Hytale has actually come out. I might revisit Minecraft. Alrighty. Lots of good iron there. Why did I need iron? I don't think I did. I did need to repair something, right? Yeah. I need to repair our... what call it? Iron pickaxe. Very good. Very good. We don't care about you. You can go into the grind there. Minecraft is one of those games I touch one time a year and never again. I like Minecraft. I don't know. I know it's changed a bit since I last played it. I stopped right before the... Actually, I think I stopped right at the sniffer update when they added the sniffers and the pots. So I saw sniffers, never actually brought an egg home to hatch it myself. I didn't see any of the pots. I think I got like a pot shard. So I got some of the shards, but never actually made a pot. So that was the update I stopped at. I have no idea what's been happening ever since then. I haven't even been watching my Minecraft YouTubers that I used to watch. But yeah, they came out with like some dungeon stuff. I remember now. Like you go in and you do a timed dungeon and you get rewards from it if you complete it. So like they've been adding some stuff. Minecraft's been doing okay. That they've also been kind of sneaking in a little bit of greed here and there. But that's pretty much every corporation. So that's why I'm having high hopes for Hytale. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Actually, I could probably make an iron... oh, or whatever, axe. This. These? Wait. Wrong tool. This tool. You. How do I make you iron? There you are. Iron hatchet. That's what we want to do. Use to alter the appearance of structural building blocks. An improved version of the crude hammer with greater durability. Crude hammer. Did I ever make a crude hammer? I don't think I have. Either way, change you there. We can put you into the grinder. Go to my inventory. Put you over here. Put you over here. Should probably keep like everything battle related back here. You back there. Are you food? No, you're raw. Oh, that's what we were cooking. Let's put you in there. You in there. Venom. We can do our hide. The tanning. What does that do? Tanning rack. Oh wait, that's what we're doing. And what the heck is this? Oh, that's part of the tanning rack. This is all one thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I used to play a lot when I was a kid. When you were a kid. How old are you? I assume you were a kid. Most of my viewers tend to be youngins. I have a pretty safe atmosphere, so I guess the youngins are comfortable being in my streams. Not like I swear or anything, so I make family-friendly content for now. I was intending on making more mature content, but never did. Young adult. What is that age? Young adult. 21? So 21 to maybe 35? So does 35 still consider young adult? I'm gonna say so, yeah. Middle-aged adult. Middle-aged? We'll say, yeah, about 34, 35 would be young adult. Or close to middle age. Should we go out now? Probably not. Is that a wizard? That's a stupid wizard. Get a lot of shards from him. Still don't know what I do with shards. Close, I'm 20. Ah! Is that a young adult? I guess. Legally speaking. And some lights in here so stuff can stop spawning in my house. There we go. Let's make some more torches. Strange you make that with tree sap. I guess because you light it. Put one in our inventory, the rest of it can keep on us. That'd be great for lighting pathways. Yeah, we should really start doing that more. And I'm still considered a youngin'. I'm 32, so I'm a decade older plus 2. So you're still a youngin' in my eyes. Let's see. We got some hide. Can I upgrade you yet? No, because we need whatever this is. What is this? Something we can't get. Alright, well it's nighttime, so let's sleep first and then we'll go and explore for the autumn zones. I guess we slept too early. Well, might as well kill some things while I wait. No, you are Rootco. Never heard that word before. You mean sleep starting at 9 p.m. What time is it? Do I not get a clock? Let me see. Do I get a clock anywhere? No. No clocks. Okay, well. 53 minutes. Time is moving by slowly. Because it's a Spanish word. Still never heard it before. How many years of Spanish did it take? Technically 1 year, 2 semesters. I took Spanish 1 and 2. Forgot literally all of it. So, my Spanish dictionary is non-existent. Then I took Japanese 1 semester. It was a lot more fun than Spanish in my opinion. But I also took Spanish just because everyone said you need to take Spanish. Which fair. We're getting a lot of Spanish-speaking people, but the Spanish-speaking people in our school said our Spanish teacher was teaching. What did they call it? It wasn't like slang. They say the type of Spanish he was teaching isn't what they themselves would speak. There's also like what, 10 different Spanish dialects. And that's how we call adults that are 30 plus. Ah. I'm almost in my prime. 35 is the prime. That's why I say middle age. 11 minutes. We're not smelting anything, are we? No. Could probably make an iron bow. We have some iron to spare. Oh, we can upgrade our bench. Essence of ice. There's ice golems in here? Well, what did tier 2 do for us? I don't know. Probably nothing really. We need to find cobalts. We need to find a lot of things. Can I still make an iron? Can. Wait, how did it upgrade without taking my jump? Did it take my jump? Because I had 20 something iron ingots and it used it for the upgrade. Unless I'm mistaken. Ah, I see. It was bugged. Should I have tried to craft it anyway? Would that have bugged the game? Don't know. Never will know now. I should have tried. So we can make arrows from here, so let's make some more arrows. So cool you can pull from the chest. I very much like that. Alright, so now we got some ranged utility. Sleep it up. Well, Spanish is not a language that you need unless you interact with people. In my case, I know English for the same reason. Well, in high school I did interact with some Spanish people. And there's some Spanish people at my... Well, there's one Spanish guy at work. Yeah, just one. So he pretty much talks to all the Spanish people when necessary. How many... Have I had a Spanish-speaking person at every job I've had? Not at one. I didn't have them at my fast food. Yeah, 2 places. Fast food restaurants. Didn't have them there. Let's add a marker. Select location. So, what happened to my map? What did I do? There it is. Indicator. Does not show up on the mini-map. What's the point in that? What's the point in adding an indicator if you're not going to... That's dumb. There's no point in that. Anyway, we're going to go off and explore. Let's munch on some meats. That way we get more stamina. Didn't I have a new memory? Yep, fish. It's not really worth stopping for one memory. Are we going the right way? Yes. Sheep? Sheep and lamb. New discoveries. There's also a house over here. Is this another village? Oh, I did also start trying to learn, what you call it? Dutch? Yeah, Dutch. Whoa, now. How do you speak in Dutch again? Goedemorgen. Ich bin Rotach. Or would it be Ranoch? Ranoch. I don't know how to say that. Never did learn that. What is this place? Random dungeon. I don't remember too much of Dutch though. I stopped practicing it. There's a ladder. Ow. I fell not in the water, really now. Well, there's some iron down here, so that's cool. We'll eat a little bit more. Let's also put some torches down to make sure we know where we're coming from. Yeah. Hello. You killed my iron. There you are. I'm so glad they added a climbing mechanic to this game. In fact, Minecraft never did. Unnecessary. Well, no. I started to learn Dutch because I wanted to move to the Netherlands. If you're speaking about me learning Dutch. I still might at some point. I don't know yet. Depends on how America does. Like, America's been going a little crazy lately. I was looking at other countries I could potentially move to. And one of the higher recommended places was the Netherlands. It's expensive, but the quality of living is rather nice. So I said I could make that sacrifice and move there. But then I kind of shifted gears instead of essentially running away from my country to trying to help it. So now I'm getting more involved in politics. And I'm going to see what I can do to help my country recover from this. Some things I don't think we can recover from, not anytime soon anyway. But I'll do what I can. We did lose all this last time, so this is like the exact same layout as the last boom shelter. This isn't the same place, is it? No. Yeah, it's the same layout as the last place we got the bomb powder from. Yeah, y'all are almost in the exact same layout. A bit of a copy-pasted cave, but that's okay. It can all be unique. Then nothing here. So what was the point in this dungeon? It looked like it was leading to something cool, but then it didn't. And where did we come from? Is a hard decision. Eh. Could be pretty easy for me. Just depends on if I need to or not. Like, yes, I have family here, and they said they wouldn't want to move, but that'll be their decision. I've never been too happy with... Once I actually started learning how other countries live, how the people live in other countries, it became a little upsetting how America decided to develop. For example, one of the reasons I wanted to move to the Netherlands is because they have bike transport as their main form of transportation instead of cars, which means they develop their cities differently than how America does. So instead of having to get around everywhere with expensive cars, you just bike ride, depending on the area you're in, of course. To be fair though, America did try to industrialize and mainstream bikes at some point, but then a guy decided to screw us over on that. Because he was the bike expert, so he kept fighting bike laws that would have helped. But he wanted it to be the way he knows how to bike, so he ended up screwing that over. And the country has not recovered since. This is not good. How did I get here? Also, what is this? Is that a texture error? Oh, I see. The water isn't quite covering you. Also, why is this black? Let me see. That's weird. Weird lighting issue. Well, Hytale, if you ever watch my streams, y'all can see these issues I think y'all would want to fix. I guess it'd be Hypixel, not Hytale, but y'all know who I'm referring to. So where the heck did I come from? How did I get down here? Oh, here we are. Just coincidentally found it. Now how do we get out of here? I do not know. Oh, that's fine. So you want to move to the Netherlands alone? It would be alone, yes. I tried to find roommates. So at a certain point I was looking for people to room with, so I wouldn't... Because trying to move and get a single apartment is rather difficult in the Netherlands given the housing situation. So if you find someone to room with, one, it'd be cheaper. Two, you're more likely to at least find somewhere to stay. Is there a spawner in here or something? Might be a spawner in there. No, there's just a lot of these guys in here. Chest. Food pickaxe. We'll take everything. Might as well do a cool full loot. I see some other stuff in here too. Alright. So don't open coffins, there are always some undead in it. Or not always, apparently. This is where I was supposed to be, because this is inside the dungeon. Did the texture just... Is that the lighting? That's weird. Oh, a stranger. Essentially, yes. It will be a stranger. No friends I know would want to move to the Netherlands, so... I did ask some, but yeah, no one wants to move to the Netherlands. So I would be moving there by myself with a stranger. You just fell through the floor. Yeah, they keep doing that. Okay, well. Chest, take it all. Forgot I can actually be using some arrows. Three shots. Four shots for you. I guess headshots do more damage? Yeah. 27 damage for a headshot. But you don't know if they are good people. Is your personal decision hurts because you are leaving your past life, certainly. What do you mean leaving my past life? Place is just a place. Wouldn't really be leaving anything. Aside from family, but I mean I can always visit. Was that a piercing shot? Hang on. A lot of these guys down here. To be honest, I want to leave my country. You don't stay in America? Oh, jeez. Okay. But like, feels something new. I mean, yeah, it'd be a different living experience, but that's kind of why I wanted to move. Get rid of this garbage. Go away. Let's see. Guess we can get rid of this moss. I thought I would need it, but nope. Was that it? Something in there. Oh, there's a chest in there too. Oh, that's gonna get rid of my power up, but whatever. Wall of skull. Ooh, goodies. Silver ore, that's nice. I guess I don't need these skulls. Do that. I don't know, I have dirt and clay. Let's get rid of that. I had the dirt for just in case. But yeah, we don't need that. Is there any reason to open these? Assuming no. There's a trap. Trap for the dummies. That's a lot of stuff going on. Well, good thing you can't aim for nothing. Guess I'm going to leave. It's late here, 12 a.m., and I feel sleepy. Alrighty, well, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice chatting with you. I'll probably be stopping soon to eat. If I do stop, though, then I won't play again. Oh, wait, you're at the same time. It's also 12 a.m. here. But since I work overnights, 12 a.m. is still pretty young in the day for me. Hey, Hytale. Hytale, fix this. I don't usually sleep till maybe 8 a.m. 7 a.m. if I'm consistent, but typically 8. Closer to 10 usually, really. Guess we'll get rid of this redwood. We'll take you. Do we need the repair kit? Technically, no. However, I always tell this wall of skulls. Alright, got our thingy. What is that? What is that? What is that? Boy. What is that? Thanks, it was pretty nice to watch. I don't know how much there is to do in this game, because I haven't seen what there is to do. I tried to stay spoil free. I'll watch other videos at some point to see what it is I'm supposed to be doing. And goodbye. Thought I killed you. Yeah, I need to see if I'm actually playing the game properly. Gold ore, that's new. Copper battle axe we don't particularly care about. I guess let's eat this, then we can clear up some space. Some gold, get some of that. The heck? Alright, back to what we're doing. And get rid of our berries. Let's get this gold. Don't really care about the battle axe. We can make that anytime we want. Alrighty. More iron. How deep is this place? Pretty extensive. I think we've explored everything that's part of this place. At this point, we would just be going into an actual crazy cave. Also, this is far cry from what I was initially supposed to be doing, which was going to explore the autumn fields, so probably have to stop back by my house and drop off all this junk that I've collected. Goblins, rats. Somehow we keep finding more to explore. How long is this gonna go on? I mean, I'm getting some good stuff, but a bit much. I don't want to come back here, so it's best I do get everything in one shot. I'll put back the mushrooms. Those are, I can get those anytime. Alright, so this takes us to somewhere we don't care about. And there, Mr. Goblin Man. Bye, Mr. Goblin Man. Alright, so I think that's it. Hopefully. I would like for the exploration to stop. There's always somewhere else to go. I think that's it, so now we can just find our way back out of here. Secret chest. What is this? Copper pickaxe? We don't care about that. Nothing we can get rid of for it, so we'll leave it be. I wonder if we should collect the chest. Maybe. Let's see. What can we throw out for it? That way we can, because I don't think we can make this type of chest, right? I don't know what we do with bone fragments. We do have a lot of them. We still have this crude pickaxe. Don't know why. Might as well get rid of it. Need that. We'll take this. Oh, there's another thingy here. I'm glad they don't have underwater mining fatigue. Wherever's the other chest at? Well, I'm sure there's more chests on our way out. Let's get our way out of here. Make our way out of here. Here's the other one. Okie dokie. What is that? I don't know. Feathers? Probably feathers. Nothing here, right? Aside from some iron. Nothing that I can see. Yeah, it looks fine. Now before I take these chests out, would combining them actually do anything? Yes, it does. Alright, that's what I want to see. Oh, it makes it a double chest. Cool. Alright, I might remember how to get out. Vegetable skewers. Don't really need it. I don't think. No, not really. Not really. Yeah, it's fine. If I chop you, will you combine with... Nope. How do I get you back as a... not double? Guess I can't. Maybe? Nope. No way to do that. Once it's a double forever. What a shame. Can't really collect more then. Guess we could just leave it down. Alrighty. The whole point of it was me wanting to get all the chests because they're pretty. And which way did I come in from? This way? And we went water. Maybe a way up here. There's no music playing. Little... What's the word? Not discerning. Discerning? Can't think of the word. I said I remember opening this many doors. Think I remember coming through here? Have we been here before? I don't feel like we have. Yeah, we haven't been here before. Another side of the temple. Because why not? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to use doors. What are y'all doing here? Can I headshot them with these? Maybe. This is new. I think. What is that? Something in here. We don't need this mace. Blue crystal shards. I don't know what that does. I'll hold on to it. I remember coming here. Some good stuff. Still don't care about the vegetable skewer. I guess we just found a roundabout. Seems to be the case. Oh wait, I almost forgot. We're supposed to be collecting these. There. I thought that was an eye for a second. Looks just like an eye. Okay, well. Should be able to go out this way. Have we gone in these other ways before? The doors are open, so I'm assuming yes. Need to find the way out. Is it? What is that? Salt? I'll get rid of cobblestone, I guess. Salt. Copper ingot, which, we have copper ore, don't we? Yeah, we do. We don't need the ingot. Not particularly. I'm gonna leave it be. More salt. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? Nobody knows, nobody knows. I remember this. Got a chest down here. Are we full again? Copper pants, which I don't care about. Let's get rid of the basalt, I guess. Don't care about you. Linen scraps. Salt. Copper leggings. Copper ore, I guess we can keep that, yeah. That's the lights do. They show the different rarity levels. In here. Where are we? I think I remember this. This is the first place we came to, ain't it? Nope, haven't been here yet. Interesting. This place is like a maze. I never find my way out. I think we're just walking in a big circle, though. So then there has to be a way out specifically. Yeah, that's just more loot I haven't gotten. Chest has a cap of 10. Interesting. That's unfortunate. What are we missing when we look here? Can't see it. looks like some type of scraps. I'm assuming we want that. See what kind of scraps. Heavy leather. Yeah, we kind of want that. I guess we don't particularly care about the crafting bench. You could probably put down the, whatchamacallit, and just cook something. Cook all of this, yeah. Excuse me. I don't care about the wooden shield. Cook up the meat. Now free up space. And to give us more meat. Never have too much meaty meat. Alright, you can have too much meaty meat. Alright. Here are the bone fragments. Put you away. We kind of want our wood, too. Not really anything else I can get rid of for it. I guess copper ingot. There we go. Okay. Ow. Water. That is a good sign. It means we're somewhere different. Haven't been here yet. Large portion of health regeneration. Guess we get rid of our chest. Armor is down here. Potato sprouts? Okay, well we definitely want that. Potato sprout. Potato sprout. No, give me that. Oh my gosh. Put away. Cobalt ore. Hello. Didn't see that in there. That was the first thing. Oh, we found something good. We need silver ingot. See, what else can we get rid of? Sort. And sort. Heavy leather. Don't know why that's on my person. I must have picked it up from somewhere. Get rid of stone rubble. Get you. I guess we technically don't need these regeneration potions, but you never know. You never know. Let's get rid of the workbench. Give me other emeralds. Jungle log sounds cool. I imagine there's somewhere I can find that though. We could probably get rid of the meat skewer though. We do have a lot of food. Let's go through some food. Okay. Nothing else in here. Full again. Gold ingots, useful. Let's get rid of the skewers. Iron ore is always nice. Spirit of our wood. But then this is a completely new place. I thought it was a familiar place. I remember we came in around water, right? Wait, is this it? Rats in my face. Yeah, I think that's where we came in. Why? I have no idea. Why did we go there? Don't know. Either way, we can't go exploring now. We gotta go back home. Unless we found our way out. What's that red light? The upside, we did find some cobalt. So, I would say a successful endeavor, all things considered. What is this? Blood rose. Not really any way for me to pick that up. I guess get rid of the iron. Like daytime cometh. Where's our home at? Not on the mini map. Wait. Do we have memories? You. Not really. If I go ahead and do it now, I want to do it later. That was a fox. Big guy, you back already? You don't even register on here. Alright, we got up to 52 out of 240. We got more eternal seeds, decorative chests. Oh, decorative chests. Well, it don't matter. Can I teleport? Or is that a... No. Clops. That's what you are. You're a clops. Alright, I can see my home marker now. My little rabbit. Must be a baby. At least the music's back. Alright, home at last. Come to your papa. Or mother. I don't know which one. Yeah, it's daytime now, so... no point in sleeping. Let us do some... smelting. Also do some leathering. I don't know what we do with the blood rose, but we got it. Well, we got a lot of smelting to do. I guess while it does that, yeah. While it does that, I am going to get me some food. Alright. My time to heat up food and this stuff still ain't done. Hmm. Is my leather finished? Let's go chop down a tree. Need more wood. So we can jump at least 3 blocks high. Thanks to the climbing mechanic. Yeah. Alrighty. Now to munch munch. Alright. We have time to heat up food, eat, and still not be done with smelting. Some brutal smelting. Found in the depths beneath these scorched lands. So somewhere in the fire. The zone I'm not really too keen on exploring. Wonder how deep is this world? Maybe I should just go digging straight down. Almost there. Cool. Well, now we have a backpack. So some extra space. All done? Nope. Alright. Took like 20-30 minutes, but we're finally done. Alright. Back to our original plan. Going to this place. Hope there's somewhere to fly in this game at some point. The elytra in Minecraft is quite useful. I have to kill y'all for wool. See, that gives us wool scraps. Yeah. Sorry to make you an orphan little lamb, but I don't know what fox gives, but I don't really want to kill it. But we must experiment with everything, so. Alright, little guy. All we got was meat from it. I didn't feel good at all. Have I been here before? I think I have. No way I've been here before. Spawn is way over there. We haven't been here before. Goodies. Let's see what the village has. Wait, this is where we came in at. Why did I think we came in through water? Oh, I see. There's water. Well, I hope the villagers are able to defend themselves at least. I don't see anyone though. Maybe they did all die? I'm trying to hit you. Raw beefs. Something different. We get beef from you. Or to make you an orphan child. So I think the villagers died. Or is this not a villager's home? In the villager's home, that's why. Well, don't get too distracted. Continue on. About to be nighttime. It's just a random structure. A little froggy. Ow. What is this? Forgotten Temple. Forgotten Temple. Oh, I see. Multiple entrances to the temple. I wonder if all caves start like this. We don't particularly need iron anymore. Is this clay? Maybe dirt. I don't want to go too deep here. I'm not here to explore caves. Okay. Nighttime is here. Monsters are about. All right. Is that a chest up there? Hmm. 50. Nope, just rubble. You know, the blood rose. Oh, a new golem? Yep. You're a tough one. There you go. Another repair kit. You're already just about full on junk. Well, since we're here. I thought I had memories. I've already been here. Maybe. I guess I was. Yeah, because I killed the other golem. I remember now. Well, waste of time, waste of time, waste of time. Blood of rose. Different color mushrooms. Pretty blue tree. Pink petals. Making glow. Just a mushroom to make you glow? Maybe. Is this cobalt or blue crystal? Ow. Why are there so many of you? Crystal, small. Your inventory full? Apparently. I haven't even made it to the autumn zone. Guess it's fine. Hi, fishy. What do you eat? Azul kelp. Azura kelp. Alright, where are we going? I think there's a village over here. Looks like a village. Not a village, but hearing you. Arnyell's kiting. So you can get goodies out of here. Very rare, but seems like you can. The heck are you? Let's see. Okay. Skeleton home is what I call this place. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Thank you. Got to get rid of those chests when I was at home, but... Anything else that we don't really need? Green petals. Is that all this here? No super rare loot. Well, at least the daytime coming back. I was a little quiet 'cause I was super focused. And I was darting all over the place trying to make sure I got everything. Going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way, but I'm wondering what that is. Blood leaf. The blood leaf. Treehouse. Ow. Weird mechanic there. I think maybe I tried to climb up at the same time I hit the floor. Or hit the tree, I'm not sure. There's nothing up here, so... Pretty forest over there. Ow. Hmm. Which way do we go? To the right. Who's that? Don't see anything. Sound like a snake. But don't see anything. Oh, there you are. Hmm. You give a venom sack as well. Alrighty, well, continuing on. Certainly hope this is a beautiful place. You sure did work hard to get here. Hi, Foxy. I've already killed one of you, so I don't have to kill another. Pretty good view up here. The border looks weird. Alright, so then that's a forgotten temple, which means if we made a base over here, we would still be close to the temple. Turn in our memories. What is that? Looks like ore sticking out the side of the mountain. Frost March Tundra. It is stuff sticking out of the side of the mountain. No, we don't need that right now. The memory. Firebolt? Firebolt. This? Frost snail. Another snake. Cool looking place. Ow. I was kind of hoping to find cobalt. Just because I'm in a blue zone. But that doesn't seem to be how that works. Are you a different type of snake? Cobra? With the same snake I killed last night. Is that a moose? Those are moose. Or elk? Moose. Moose bull. Moose cow. Curious what kind of resources y'all have on you. Can y'all be aggressive? At least when getting attacked. In real life, you don't mess with a moose. Nice, stupid bear. Die, stupid bear. Let's get rid of the glory. Hello. Was that the bull? You made that noise? You had me thinking it was a bear. Alright, let's check out the zone we came here to check out. Is it moderately peaceful or... No, we're not in the zone we came to check out. Skeleton scout discovered. How close do you have to get to things to discover? More bears. Have I discovered you? Apparently. Doesn't like I have, but no, I haven't. Hawk. More squirrels. More bears. I guess this is a tundra zone, right? No, no reason to be here, really. Kinda looking around. Alrighty. Back to our mission. Oh, snake. Hi, snake. Hello, burr. Too bad you're evil. Would love to be friends with you. Is that a new monster? It is. Negative frost. Let's get rid of sticks. We don't need sticks. Essence of ice. Ooh. This definitely seems like a much better zone to be near. Mufflin lamb and mufflin. The mufflin. You give nothing. No. Unless that was the lamb we killed. I think that's the lamb. What is this? Moss. Okay. Looks pretty. Can we finally complete our mission? Is that a parrot? What is that? Birdie. Come here, birdie. You were legit flying away from me, huh? There we go. Woodpecker. Ah. You just sink to the bottom of the ocean. Back here. This is pretty. Where are you? Wherever you are, I can't discover you. Ice or water wall? The water wall. Still don't need iron. I really can't discover you, huh? These spider's nest. Nothing of particular interest down here, but it is pretty. Alright, back to our mission. Once again. We're always going to get distracted. That's fine. Need to survey the land to see if it's worth moving. There are bears here. I guess there's bears next to the house I'm at now anyway, so that doesn't really change much. Bears and spiders. That's fine. And this is our zone. Some pretty trees. Got aspen, oak, warthogs, or just hogs. Pretty close to water. The land isn't terribly mountainous. Looks alright. I like the scenery. Well, the problem is building a house might be difficult. Yeah, it reacts pretty slow. There's a burr. Looks like it's hunting. It is hunting. It's killing those poor rabbits. You leave them there rabbits alone. Alrighty. I think I like it. It's alright. Don't know what this is over here. Probably check that before we leave. This way. Hey, rabbit. Oh, I need a stamina boost. Hey, piggy. Piglet. Another cave entrance. Do you have the same exact cave layout generation? A little different. Very different. Spider webs. Alright, so yours is more unique. How you spawn behind me? Better question why you spawned behind me. Alrighty. Let's get out the water. Heck. What is this? Plant. Crop mushroom. Shelf. Interesting. Don't know what the practicalities of this would be. Maybe I could use it for a base entrance. You have to bounce off the mushroom to find my door. Could maybe do that. I'm missing. I guess I'm not technically missing. But... This way. And weird looking trees. More cow. I came over here for that. Going to see what this was. Wood fir trunk. And a cave entrance. What is this? Ice. Moss. Rats. Ice is pretty. More moss. And dead end. Okay, should be happy because I would have been still going otherwise. I just want to know where you get cobalt from. Is it only found in treasure chests? Oh, that'd be most unfortunate. New bat. Ice bat. Some kind of simple. Cobalt. That's starting to make me think that, yeah, the only place you can get cobalt from are treasure chests. And put back the brown mushroom. Wish I had put my chest away. Would have freed up a slot. Shadow weave scraps. This common, but I've never seen that before. Alright, so we'll put back the common mushroom. Put back the aspen. Don't really need the roast vegetables. Okay. So, worth the endeavor. Minus the goblins there. Don't really feel like dealing with them. Mob hunting is pretty lackluster and insignificant. Unlike Minecraft where you get EXP for doing things, here you just get drops. Hi bear. Don't particularly want to deal with you. Right between the eyes. Y'all should learn how to swim. Squirrel! Alrighty. That was a spider. I do need venom sacs, so I think we have more than enough at this point, though. Yeah. Alright. Trying to find a way back home. Don't get distracted by caves, because you sure will. This way. Home, 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 not in range. Little burr. I'm out of space for food, apparently. Nope. No reason to kill bears now is for the hide, but don't know how worth it that is. Now I remember. Oh, I forgot we had a backpack. Our memories are looking 20 to 48. We got quite a few memories. Yeah, I totally forgot we had a backpack. We could put rare materials, minerals, and such in there. I don't know how rare the shards are. We'll take those out for life essence. There we go. Is that a new? No, lily pad. Alright, been streaming for 4 hours now, so we'll hit back home and call it a night. Temptations. I know I have to explore. Ooh, horses. Horse and fowl. Can you ride horses? Can. Okay, cool. I want the black one. Here. Beer. Why are your hands flailing like that? Don't flail the other kind of way, they just flail here. Kinda weird. Ow. Wait, how do I tame you? Probably need the farmer thing. Yeah, probably. Well, let's take you home. I'll figure out how to tame you eventually. And you can sprint. Ooh. You got quite the stamina on you. What is this place? What is this? Well, not really worth it, I would say. How do we get home? Home. There. We'd have to go around. There's no real way to get there from here. Where are we? There we are. Kinda just have to go straight. Can you jump, Miss Dorsey? You got pretty good jump, Miss Dorsey. Or Mrs. Horse. I don't know which one of you is which. What is that? A wolf? That is super cool. Huh, how do you tame wolves, I wonder? Can you tame wolves? Surely you can. Where is this? On the back of the temple? Hmm. I will be back for y'all. Let's see. Horse is super speedy. And home is there. Cool, I can look around while still going forward. Didn't really do that on my own. It's quite the horizontal. Can't do anything on the horse though. I'm worried you would try to kill yourself if I... Looks like they know how to path around whatchamacallits. Cliffs. Now how do I tame you is the question. Maybe... It would be wheat, right? Feedback. Yeah, it would be wheat. How do you get wheat? Wheat. And this, do we have wheat seeds? We do. Well, let's try cropping up some wheat and see if that'll tame a horse. I guess next time. Next time. Is the horse still out there? Yeah, he's still out there. Okay, so we save. He should still be there when we return. Actually, let me take that out. Put that in here. Go in there. Go in there. Vegetation. And I want that wheat. Venom crystals. There's something that needed that. Pretty chain. Something needed that venom sack. I can upgrade you, right? Medium leather? No. Where are you in my house? What the? Yep, definitely gonna need to build our own house. One with an actual roof. Alright, got some more cobalt. Still need a lot more. Cobalt is supposed to be rarer than thorium. I've never found one thorium. Or thorium. Alright, Mr. Horsey, I will deal with you in the morning. That's gonna be it for now. I would say great progress, aside from us having lost a lot of stuff, but we made up for it, so. We didn't die when it counted. We just died in dumb places and lost a few things. Not really anything major, so. Next to come on, I guess we'll start trying to figure out how to tame. And then the next episode of that, we'll probably be trying to build a house. If we don't do them both in the same episode, I'll see. But anywho, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will catch you in the next video episode thing.